you're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do? Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn and dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right, dog. Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head. All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. I hope you...
Cheyenne, stay. Not in Good Spring. Most of what's in there, if you want to take a you'll need those to pick the lock. Always happy.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. If you're hurt... Another satisfied customer. Another satisfied customer.
Hi there. Sticking around good... Yeah. Meet me outside. See the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and that's the right idea. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me. Tell you what. Everything all right? Until next. Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some bunch of little monsters. Let's see if we can get a little... See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more. Shouldn't take... Come with me. Teach you to mess with me. Holy moly. I came up here to draw water. Now that was some good work. Here's a little spend. One more thing I want. Thought I might teach you. Okay, I'm heading back now. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she'd be cross.
I'm done being nice. If you don't, what do you want? He's some traitor, would serve. It is now. None of your damn business. Same. I've run with some tough gang. New California. Never been there since the NCR's got troops all... Yeah.
Hey. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Looks like our little town got itself about a week ago. We figured he would... He's holed up at the You mean murder him? Some of the others, like... Personally, I hope... Chain gang's real problem was a big escape not too long ago. If you were able to get Ringo out, of course helping Ringo... Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. He's a convict. Not much, other than they're a bunch of... Of course, they were having some kind of argument about it. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-50. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about... Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15. Sure. There's always some... Feeling thirsty? Yeah, I heard it.
Hey!
Hi there. Sticking around? Sure can.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard. We got off to a bad start. What? Yeah, he doesn't look... I'll have a much bigger problem once his... I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can. We just end up... Start with sunny smiles.
Hi there. Sticking... Say no more. Joe Cobb talks about leaving. However, if you could convince... I know he's... Final...
stay back in California some days.
The death...
Jazz screwed up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the... If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better... It's nice. I'd noticed Snuffle...
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy. Hey there, girlie. You here to party with the powder gangers? This is one day? Well, I don't know. All right.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Steer clear of the Mojave Post. NCR troopers all over the place down there.
Dawes said he let somebody in. This is powder ganger territory. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traders on their own. That leaves you. Good.
Hello? You eyeball.
Damn, running low on smoke. You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Letting you just walk away isn't how it works, I'm afraid. I'm hit. You eyeballing me? Scramblers crazier than usual. Be slaving away.
What? I'm happy you cleared that up for me. Something feels funny about it. Most people already know.
Waves, the NCR.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for... Well, you see, Fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw through me just like you did. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them. No, but there ought to be. Not a whole gang or anything, just two, maybe... Huh? Didn't know there were women powder gangers. Oh well, the NCR will still give me a nice bounty for your corpse. We'll see about that. I'm hit! What? Good. Had him figured for NCR. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way. Yeah, get out of here.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Some convicts from the... What's more, there are two tribes of raiders We'd love to, but they don't follow... We don't have the equipment to take... You should talk to Lieutenant. Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion. Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with this. We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convict. As you can probably tell, we aren't... The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here. Most people... Not much. They got organized. Thankfully, the small group...
Whoa! Watch out!
I'm Sergeant McGee. I have no...
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. I might know something, but my memory ain't... Well, I swore... According to him... Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Here are our top stories. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. And that's the news. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
This is hopeless!
Incoming! I'm hit. You like that? I'm hit.
Come on.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. Well, I'm Deputy Beagle. I'd be most grateful if you would set me free. I must say it's the Powder Gang. I watched them for a bit, to my dismay. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside. Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess. Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts, breaking myself out of a... Problem is, they're still... Oh, no. It should be someone brave like you, but I heard the powder... Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get... Well, any luck finding a suitable...
Move along, please.
Hey, youngster. Hey, your guess is... I heard of one fellow what got himself... Sure. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Hey, youngster. Another satisfied...
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the... We don't have the guns or the person... What we need more than anything... If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some... Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you gotten us any... Knight. Military operations are classified information. Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Still, you do look capable enough, and manpower hasn't been easy to come by. Alright, fine by me if you want.
I'm Sergeant Lee. We've got some... Our goal's to take out their leader, some assbag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hello, got business here.
The Legion can count on that.
Over here!
You looking to buy some supply? Another satisfied customer. Howdy.
So what's going on? Oh.
Time to look alive. The powder...
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are
That was a hell of a fight. Another satisfied.
Heard your footsteps.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim. Just need something. Prim. I'd like to. Back again, I. All right. NCR. No.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you...
Looks like we got a new visit. Help. I need to get the cat. Thanks.
Wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey.
Please help me. He's crazy. Please help me.
Did you see that? That guy was gonna kill me. What? This? He stole this from me at gunpoint. Lucky for me, he... It's a necklace that I made out of these special caps. You know, I was just thinking the same thing about you. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm a little shaken up, but I'll be okay.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, but not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the...
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's legion taught here. Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much. But the depths of their moral sickness, their disillusion. Nipton was a wicked place. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those... Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished. Each clutched his teeth. Yes, they did. Now go.
Coming from the north? Must be... What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding. That's not outside the border. They're moving in. Alright. Unless you burn the town, well, fucking Mojave's going to hell. And I'll...
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example.
About all of you listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next...
I'd like to help.
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror.
I see the wisdom in that.
Operators known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price.
Appreciate the help. No.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on us.
Background? Just take a look.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hello.
Yeah? I'm not surprised. Criminals like to act tough, but... Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of rangers. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff, and the rangers will be his deputies. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to be... Roger. I'll...
Hey.
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. Apparently 2.5 months of law. He's rude.
Hello there. Bye.
You got that old robot up? We got rule of law again. But of the month.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep him out of it.
What can I do for you? Another satisfied customer.
Well, butter my button. Don't rightly know. Novak? Be seeing you.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him? Doesn't surprise me. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. We get most of it up the road from the old... Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me. It'd mean a lot to
How you doing?
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle.
east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. Get moving.
ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw... Your pranks won't work on me, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting my time.
Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
Hello, Wanderer. Have you come to help us complete the great... I am Jason Bright. The demons appeared from nowhere. The demons are invisible. They set up... My flock fought the rest of us. Still, they're but now you have come. Once... Yes, it went on for hours. Will you drive away the demons? Praise the... As soon as the underground has been rid of...
Go bother...
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. I waited to speak with you one last time before... I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity. Our preparations are nearly complete. If you would still help us, Wanderer, there is no way that we can thank you enough. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland. The Creator has promised to my flock preparations. Yes, the rockets will... I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. I have glimpsed it only in visions. It is a place of... After all that you have done for us, I suppose... When Chris came to us, We tried to convince him that he was human, but this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey. It is no coincidence that two humans... It is my belief that the Creator sent you, and... Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon... The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity... I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from... There is no way that we can thank you enough.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great... Of course... When I joined the flock, Jason made... It would be... I thought we were past all that, smooth skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. Who should maintain the Vault's react? Haverson won't mind getting irradiated. Haverson won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a... Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster! A monster! Are you ready to get started? Oh, God! You're telling me the truth! Oh, no! How could they do this to me? For 2 years? Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That... What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me. And dying would be worse than this? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the... Life among humans again? I guess. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock. Are you ready to get started? I was close to completing. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent. The igniting agent, it's no longer potent enough. As for the thrust control module... Very well, we don't need a... Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to... I'd start by visiting local junk merchants or traders and see if that turns... Bye. Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. Now I'll... Indeed you did. Yes. The rockets are ready, Jason. The great journey can begin. Good luck, I guess.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. Don't suppose you care to trade. I'll tell it to you straight. Okay, you're a dangerous sort. I get that. It started off innocently. You didn't show any reaction to it. There's an old waste. Those caps with the blue all over the place. You think. Some say it, other than bottle. It's said that the treasure is guarded by... It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hand. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually... Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, there's people out there so mad with the No one knows. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people. Huh? You want to talk?
Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting. My engineering skills have been coming in.
You have any luck with the ghouls? Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north. I'm Manny.
Yes.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
We haven't met yet. Right now, I'm better. Was. Yeah. A few years back, we get a tip that we get there and it's just... I turn around. I go to grab. He shuts himself back. They do it a lot. Anyway, that was the first time. Huh. You know, there's a move we have in the... Let me show you how it...
No offense, but you look like you...
Huh. Well, in that case... Well, welcome then. Well, a bunker, but I'm not there much anymore. Yeah, I'm not worried. And actually... I had a run-in with this group. Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. Hey. Ooh. I'll be honest. There are places... If I turn out to be a bird... Now you're talking. You still okay? Well...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into... No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have private Ackerman and private... Normally I'd turn you down since I have no... Alright. If we hear shoot... Good luck.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial. All right, apology.
Never gone up against great cons before.
Man, I'm sick of this place.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now? Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at... What's the negotiate? The NCR backs off. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR... Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny... I'm not afraid of him. Yeah, go on.
Hope the NCR doesn't send Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Thanks for the rescue.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out... My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I? You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Fancy meeting you here, friend. Just rolling along.
Hey.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. You're not alone out here. The NCR
Hello? Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Valid facial pattern detected.
What's up?
How may I serve you, mistress?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Unauthorized facial pattern. Override accept.
What's up? What's up?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Hey there, need anything?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Welcome to the Grub and Gum. I think they're... Doctor Who's...
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Welcome, sir, or...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Make a brief stop. The Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more...
Hello. Welcome to the Atomic... Welcome to the Atomic Rank.
What do you need?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Hey.
Welcome to the atomic...
Address. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
I've got you now. Teach you to mess with me.
Submit to a credit check. Please return. Submit to a credit check. Thank you, madam.
That's... Howdy, partner! You've come... Consider me... Just head for the luck...
Keep moving.
Hey there, friend. Bit of advice.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Hey, no one...
Welcome to Gamora.
Hey, look who had... Looks like someone is on...
You keep on spending money. Okay, that's that.
Welcome to Gamora.
There's some serious shit going on between...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
It's on.
The
You want to gamble with class?
Well, howdy, partner. I see you, bro. Come back soon. Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
This meeting has been a long time coming. I have to ask. Of course, what you said, or perhaps you were referring. The business is this. Simple enough. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times. Well enough.
Congratulations, partner. The boss is... You can bring... Just enjoy... Casino floor.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from
Aw.
Sure, later.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest, but we simply can't have anyone waving the... Please. You mustn't ask why we wear our masks. Greetings. Humbly at your service. How many chips would you like? Here's your chip.
I must say, fortune seems to be with you of late. Please, enjoy the... You certainly seem to be making a splash with the...
Humbly at your service.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Hey, I can't really...
What is it?
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. Interested in... Use... The tree... The... Our troop, of course... I'm going to keep this as simple as possible. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on, and I need someone like you to help me. And if you prove to be a loyal and capable agent, well, I would like you to get in contact with him. Someone with your... Much appreciated. Once you've talked...
You look new to Freeside, so here...
Do I know you?
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Plasma weapons.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. It should only take a moment. There.
bosses are having a meeting.
Mr.
They'll have to
Soren,
wait
please
until
get
it's
to the
over.
point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
You people
Okay,
are
everyone.
crazy!
Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush. We're only... Of course. Welcome to the Silver Rush. We're only...
Holy... You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an... We just don't adapt like we should. Now? I think you're right. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands... See you around.
Hello.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Welcome, sir or madam.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Uh-oh.
You thought you could hide from me? When I find you, I didn't mean it. Don't. What'd you think of Mr. House?
What's up?
Thought you could hide from me?
What's up?
Hello. If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. Pack of drugged-out killers. I've got 3 fiends I want. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing. Then there's Driver Nafai. And finally, Cook. I'm not gonna feed you. You go after them. Any of them. You're in. Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stay. One more thing. If you want the full reward, that means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, you bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay. Good luck. That right. You can't. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here. Think you can take down another? You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well. Driver Nafai. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third... If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? Well, this is payback for... You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20... Wish I had a few grunts as good as you.
I'm usually good with faces. We've got the Legion breathing. Yeah, on top of everything else. So somebody's... Calm is what you have to be when... As in Chem... They set up shop, but every day there's more of them. Hell of a thing. That vault is a hornet's nest. Watch for civilian. But the man you're... You hear something like a chainsaw? If anything... I have Lieutenant Boyd on there. Talk to her. We don't have... It derails everything. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation. It's our main base. From here we handle most of... Usually General Oliver runs. Sounds like they've run... It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn. Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan, but our 2 main objectives are still contested, and we're holding Hoover Dam.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1. You know, I've been thinking. Our training is top-notch. We always make enemies. I don't know. But I think things are... I know the...
Hey. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Vault 20... Orchards... And all of this...
Did Dr. Hildern... I shouldn't say anything.
There were a lot of mercs. Then about a week ago, and he did. But now he's hired you. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm willing.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Smart man. Whoever I'm... You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras. Keep me apprised of any... Well, I'll leave that to you. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. So I work with...
Even the stupid NCR is invested. Hey, you got a second? The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. But until recently, I think I need to go home. Great!
Boyd's in there with...
You stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah. We captured... They're so... I think if you... So let's do this. We go back and forth.
Prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. You know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you can... You can...
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of... You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldier. No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust. You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place. No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this woman is trying to kill me. She's not who you think she is.
You picked them up from the locker on your way out. All that shouting! Honestly, Silus, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this woman is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you...
You don't have to do this.
If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Either choice is a betrayal of the Legion as I see it. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble. What? What do you mean? No, you slimy bastard! Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
We're becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what?
Get away from me.
I think you're right, Silus.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care, because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Silus. Carry on. You did well. And it could... This is about double the standard fee we'd get. Now what... I've had sold... Maybe break... It's probably just a meeting spot. But it bothers me that... Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. If you can find out any more, There's something about this I really don't like. Yep. See you around.
Lieutenant.
Picus, over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance. I can't let you leave.
I shot you down.
all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of it. It's a key to a little hideaway south. No? What happened? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the League. I hope you're mistaken. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the...
What's up?
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? Final warning, asshole. Get the fuck out of here or we are gonna waste your ass. All right, asshole. You just fucked yourself. You thought you could...
What's up?
your own blood? You like the Brotherhood.
You like the sight of your own blood?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. How the hell did you get in here? Shu sent you? This was my mission. You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days. What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock. I just need a day or two. Then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. God damn it. I know. Are you trained as a doctor? What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill. Thanks for the assistance, Doc. God damn it. Fine, I'll head back. Are you saying you'll handle Motor Runner yourself? Here, take this. It's the key to the maintenance wing. Should make getting to Motor Runner that much easier.
Hey! Yeah, you! Come give us a hand! We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel. I don't know much. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some... Yeah, it's yours. They're a bunch of junkies that... I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor... I didn't mean... down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help.
What's up?
How the hell did you get in here? Where the fuck are my guards? I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything. We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside. I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons to do business there. There's mean... That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduce... You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough. Sounds good to me. And to the dogs, too. Dinner time, boys.
Hey, Doc. Why the fuck are you back here? What do you...
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake. That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have... Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be amazing. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show... This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going.
Shouldn't have messed with our great army.
What's up?
Whoa there, pal. Now that I've got your attention, might you... Whoa, simmer. I've made some cash. Okay, I'll be here.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Watch your mouth, savage.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms. I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland. I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages,
Welcome. I've been waiting a good Oh, so should that go? You have to keep in mind, seclusion. My younger, you're that little. You picked a good Raquel could, or come and go.
I can spot him. Brotherhood.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. These are extraordinary. Long story. What's the situation with the giant?
Spy from 1,000 yards. Even the cute ones.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Hello.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander now. I have 3. I've stabilized their wounds. If what you say is true, that was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around. Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that. Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you, Sorry, friend.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Pearl knows what she... If that's so, nothing too you can't miss their raid. Ha! No, we ran out of spares a while. There have to be. I started building... Hot damn, you're right! Just so happens, signals...
Trouble.
Hello, outsider. Need something? An impressive piece of work.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead. Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I don't... I'll tell Loyal to send... What is it, outsider?
Another glorious day in this man's army.
You have done well. I believe the time has come for you to show your value and find Loyal. You have done well. Loyal.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the... A long time ago, a bomber... This bomb... There was another B-29 around. Since I was a young man... It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane... Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis and over... You come along with... Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the... Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal. That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up toward the Crimson Caravan.
I believe the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come. Can do.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Hey there.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony. Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. We neglected the dams, or just a lot of mud and dust now. But if you're here long enough, you must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you? Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. Mostly administrative. It's a simple system when it works. Comm rangers send the intel up the state. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty. Comm rangers might have an intel needs. Troopers have enough to deal with. Shoot. The best of the best, worst. Like a lot of the followers, not much. Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped train all three. Somewhere along, showed him how to, and he no longer needed the follower. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. That's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam. Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon. It's not that clear-cut. You have to understand, Graham was... Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man. Yes and no. Caesar takes the old... Even see in her own... But just... Oh, maybe it's... The colonel's an effective... Did Ford... Good work. Intel says the legate's coming. Lanius. They call him the monster of the East. If he's half as... With Caesar and a new legate here, the Legion's not gonna... Oh, the usual reasons. People say he's enormous, carries a big sword. Folks, but once he finds... He was a... Graham helped Caesar. You wouldn't think a man of God could... He wasn't a brilliant strategist. He made everyone afraid of him. They say the Burned Man's... I could tell you a lot if you had the time. If you... It's kind of a long one, but I guess they built this... Word got... We must have been on the trip. There's over 24 bodies. And these bodies, they're just people. They had planted an NCR. Well, that was enough. Raised bighorn. In big battles, Caesar deployed. Opponents were... Caesar can adapt. Josh, when the Legion attacked Hoover, Graham put... But one...
and monitor ranger activity all through the region with the...
Glad to see you. Need a patch job? Another satisfied customer.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Glad to see you. Need a patch job? Pleasure doing business with you.
You're making me carry the head.
Hello?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Probably be halfway to... Oh, hell. What is it now? I've been here these days. Yeah. You're welcome to try. Yeah, whatever.
I'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Morning. I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Ranger. That seems highly illogical. This is an... And how would you propose... Company red...
Y'all sure are a big ol' hero. To me? I'll tell you what That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. That'd be swell. Only if they knew. And I sure hope you're more convincing than... Well, didn't ever... You did?
Wow. The big celebrity down here with the He did, huh? Well, good luck with that.
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range.
Shape up our marksmanship and
I'm sure the others have their own. Are you sure?
You're the boss. You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
trouble.
I've had worse.
It's going to be a dream come... That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the... I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up. Exactly. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane... The kids wish we were sheltered. Hey, I better get rolling.
Hello, friend. What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the... You are a trusted... Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would... After all the training in virtual reality, the young one...
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was coming in.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR. I hope you've returned with good news. Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another... Rest up when you're ready. It's good to have a friend of the NCR. So I did. We've made great strides, sure, but we've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood. Violence is something more worrying is the fact that I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the... First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, there is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot. Make it look like an accident. I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, the kings, including our friend, go and talk to the king. The king, when it's done, I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty
that some of the bosses of the thieves were killed. What do we have here? Anything's possible, I suppose. You know what? Head on through.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Maybe so. Maybe so. You do me a favor, and I'll have some more. I'll start you off with some... He's making...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only
You want to travel through Freeside with... Yes.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. Just look around. People here are... 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go... Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get...
Watch out!
Had enough? Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang. Don't let them scare you. They don't have to be a 5. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. Stay close. Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross... I'll Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are waiting.
What's up? Word is the leader of the...
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, you've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with it. A lot of folks around these parts. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. This is one of the words come that... Good.
Bean's got...
Have you found anything? Is that so? That's a mighty tall order for someone I barely know. Now, if you were to help me out, can I...
Taken down. I would have done it myself, if he ever had the courage to step in a freestyle.
Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left? Oh, that's different then. Well, it happened at night, around 11. As we were leaving the Wrangler, from out of... The kid there's about as... Kid got the... They were big guys, young too. I was mostly...
Wait, that true? Did the king really... I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders. Sorry I couldn't... Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a...
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe, but if something big is going down, you might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Far. Just don't ask her what to do about it. All right, I'll see you later.
May I help you?
Hey.
got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Are you here to drop off medical? Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Key. I know something's got them riled up, but if you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more... Was there anything...
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the You don't look like you're from around here. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is hope. Hello again. Remember to stop by one of these nights. Northwest.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. What's your rush? The boys and I here want to get to know you better. Hey!
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be... Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizen... Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson? Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13? Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion? Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about... We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Making routes.
Hold up. What's the password? If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Hold up. What's the password? Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes, I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is... You're quite welcome. Yes? Was there something... No, I'm afraid we don't. You were right. But here. Yes? Was there something... That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but there... If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king. In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I... That's all in the past.
Hello?
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't. So do everyone a favor and keep your... You're a bastard. Why, you're just lucky I got something important to take care of. We'll settle this later.
Hi.
You find out something about them soldiers? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? Ah, that would explain the goons. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. See?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defeat...
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR...
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps... Hello.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably... Looks like you get to be a hero. The king just sent a messenger. Looks like...
You want someone dead? Really dead?
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little... You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around.
What's up? There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
Watch yourself. There's some unsavory types about.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull. Damn straight they will. It's some of the other locals that I'm worried. On second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into obedience, a stray tough guy... Okay, you've got a deal. No more violence against...
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady? Hey. Come back to me. Join the Kings.
Move along.
Sure, later.
Beats being on patrol.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong.
Ah, hello. Yes? That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so... Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot... I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than... The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around. I'm in charge of the raid. Well, we're also responsible.
We won't.
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon.
Just between us.
Hello. Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now, and you've proven yourself especially capable. And right now, Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that are... Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of... But then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid... That is, unless... They're just another gang of raiders as far... Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Then you'll need to make sure none of them are left to do so. Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
Hey,